Всем привет, привет, привет. Раз, два, все работает. Погнали дальше проходить. Эту крутейшую игрушку. Стоп. Этой комнаты тут раньше не было? Или мне кажется? Кажется или не было? Это глюки? Что у нас здесь есть? Комната для медитации. Переход в новую область. Наверное, Нефли Хардинг принесла сюда мои вещи. Логично. Спать лучше, чем в лазарете. Думаю, у меня тут найдется время, чтобы разложить вещи. Это мы под водой, что ли, находимся? Или это просто аквариум огромный? Варик и его уроки жизни. Я спросил его, как нам остановить соуса, и он вручил мне это. Приглядись как следует, дружище. Здесь ты всегда будешь видеть лицо героя, которому это дело по плечу. Не знаю, вижу ли я лицо героя, но это лицо точно много всего повидало. Несколько новых шрамов, некоторые видны в зеркале, а некоторые нет. Но Варик верил в меня тогда, верит и сейчас. Я справлюсь. Каждый раз, когда я смотрю на эту штуку, я слышу, как та малышка благодарит меня за спасение ее деревни. Она сказала мне, что у серых стражей больше нет грифонов, и поэтому она отдаст мне своего. Мне кажется, там мы с Вариком мы не встретились. Мне пришлось бы выслушать ругань первого стража.
Doesn't matter what the first warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an
Сфера вечного вращения. Чтобы отыскать идеальный баланс между потоками энергии и обеспечить постоянство зачарования, у меня ушли месяцы. Хорошее было время.
My teachers said they'd never seen anyone weave the layers of magic so intricately, but it all just felt right. peddler gave me this after I saved his
Это подарок от торговца за спасение от каравана от бандитов.
so impressed.
Он был весьма впечатлен витарами, которые гунари наносят на лица для защиты.
And the fireworks.
А еще фейерверками на фестивале в
He
Ривине.
had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
Сказал, что я не представлял, как мой народ искусен в вопросах алхимии.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. Right. That's better. Now,
Вот, другое дело.
how do I connect to Solus?
А как мне связаться с Солсом?
Sleep?
Просто заснуть или...
Relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon.
Быстро вернулся.
Worse than I had
Должно быть, все оказалось хуже, чем я думал.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Здравствуй.
But perhaps
Ну, возможно, я ошибался. Быть может, ты здесь, чтобы поправить меня, рассказать, что все мои опасения были безосновательны.
I am, after all,
В конце концов, меня же считают богом обмана, предательства и бунтарства.
Depending on the story.
and what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are
Мне нужно знать, что задумали боги.
in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Чтобы поделиться ими с тобой, мне нужно знать, почему ты считаешь себя способным возглавить сражение против Гарнала и Геланайн.
Someone has to do something.
Кто-то должен что-то сделать. Может, я и не прохожу для этого, но больше никого и нет.
I'm the only one left.
So you're called to
Значит, ты будешь действовать только потому, что лучше делать хоть что-то, чем не делать ничего?
I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in anyway, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My
В
rebellion
начале чего? Моего восстания против
the elven god
манурисов, или как вы там называете их, богов.
dominion over this world.
Они желают вернуть себе власть над этим миром. Чтобы добиться своего, им потребуется две вещи.
The blight.
Первое — это скверна.
In this world is a bare
Сейчас в мире существует лишь малая ее часть. Остальная скверна находится в заточении. Пока они не освободят ее,
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the blight.
тогда мы остановим их.
the veil to
Чтобы добраться до скверны, им нужно прорвать завесу. Мой лириумный кинжал — один из немногих артефактов, способных сделать.
From the rituals.
Мы уже забрали у с места проведения ритуала. Великолепно.
then they will have to make their own.
Тогда им придется выковать собственный кинжал. Это даст вам время. Ты сказал, что богам нужны две вещи. Первая — скверна, а вторая
Followers
— последователи.
themselves.
Они называли себя богами, чтобы
Is a god.
они из-за боги, если никто не преклоняется перед ним.
You think they want the elves back? I don't think
Думаешь, хотят от себе вернуть эльфов?
they need to
Не
blight.
думаю, что эльфийский народ преклонится перед оскверненными.
Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power, tyrants and bullies, the cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
Если ты их найдешь, они приведут тебя к Эльгарнану. Блин, ну офигеть, ну что за имена? Гиланайн.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the
Спасибо.
corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, If you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will.
Да, пожалуй, посмотрим.
Speak with Varric.
Да когда, блядь, да сколько можно пиздить-то уже?
Regret what happened.
Гардероб. Доступны новые предметы внешнего вида для вашего снаряжения. Вы можете посмотреть в гардеробе. Ну и что тут нового доступно? Севневка есть какая-нибудь новая? Нету. Поговорите с Вариком. Мы что-то разбили. Ёпарасота. Варяг! О, сидишь?
So Solus told the truth about
Значит, Солос не соврал насчет богов.
you heard. It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
У тебя талант, дружище.
Finding a way through the
Находите выход из самого необразимого дерьма.
with a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
Ладно, оставлю тебя отдыхать.
Fine, Rook. Hey,
Ты справишься.
last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
А чё они все рассосались-то? В одном замке нельзя быть никак?
Hey, Nev.
Привет!
Yeah, they're still here.
Да, они все еще тут, но ты здесь за зацепками. Мне нужны союзники в битве с богами. Я знаю, где их искать.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Какие у тебя идеи? Давай начнем с того, что знаем. Боги — это олицетворение порочной магии, кого нанимают для борьбы с ней.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Хочешь нанять убийцу? Не абы кого, а самого грозного убийцу магов.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Я смогу организовать встречу. Отличная работа. Давай.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help, and besides, I owe them an update.
К тому же должна много рассказать.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem.
Все хуже, чем кажется. Но они хотя бы стараются. Значит, нам надо поговорить.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either.
Еще мы можем взглянуть и в мой район,
Ready for us.
если у Балара все готово.
Should check how things are going.
Сиди тут, я вернусь.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Опа, ничего себе.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this?
Разве Мариган не говорила, что здесь Элювен может вести куда угодно?
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder.
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong? Or misspoke?
Morgan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Ловкий трюк.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
А где все? Так, чтобы найти новых союзников, команда следует перекресток. Таинственную сеть зеркал, который позволяет мгновенно перемещаться.
Hello again.
Снова здравствуй, кто ты?
A caretaker. I got
Я смотритель.
dweller. Now I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us?
Поможешь нам?
Get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenur's hunger for the crossroads.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
И растворился. А помогать-то он нам будет или нет?
Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there? Yeah, this dog's... So,
Пана.
to the other islands.
Winds away.
As a...
To other shores. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from...
Духов изгнали отсюда. Им пришлось бежать.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Где стражниками будет там кто-то на помощь бежать, нет?
The Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their f***ing tearing.
Let's You got them!
Мы молодцы. Хорошая работа.
The Guardian belong.
Is there inside it?
Неужели там внутри?
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Ой-ой-ой! Ой! Ой! Мув, двигайся, двигайся! Они его долбят? Долбят.
Look, it left something. Good work, everyone!
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Это самая сущность, которую мы искали.
As the gods champion passed freely.
Ты можешь свободно пройти. Да. У нас нету ачечи никаких, одно ачечи. Ну ладно, сейчас 7-й левел апнем. Смотрим тогда, что еще можно.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Откройте журнал, чтобы связаться с драконами тени. То есть мы должны выбрать что-то из этого, правильно? Нам, значит, налево. Я, в принципе, не против такого поворота событий. Пойти налево.
Treviso. One of the
Тревиза. Один из лучших городов Антивы. Но теперь он захвачен.
Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva.
Добро пожаловать в Антиву. Полагаю, ты рук.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the crows?
Thea, please.
Просто
Come.
Тея.
My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antom soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stretched it well enough.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antum.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
То Е используй, то F.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
Ты наш заказчик. Это рук. Может, налить тебе что-нибудь?
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Catarina della Morte.
Скотарина. Скотарина!
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson.
Скотарина.
What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Мой внук. Его прозвали демона Вирантиума. Это он занимался подобными заказами. Отлично.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged the boat.
Идемте.
Will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
Так. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Так, следуйте за Иларию.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Стрёмный тип какой-то, мне кажется.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Look.
Смотри.
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. Well, we're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever fail...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is...
Ну, она идет.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Это магическая преграда. Уничтожьте кристаллы.
We're almost through.
У нас почти получилось. Значит, когда говорится почти, что-то будет внутри.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery. Lucican, dragon of night. Hear your fateful call.
На, ха-ха!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Я полагаю, мы искали тебя.
Who are you?
Кто ты?
Who sent you?
Кто тебя прислал?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban. The prison. Good. Mages, my specialty. That will be flooded!
All right, one of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Ключ есть.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to...
Зара, Рената.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Что, сюда нам не надо?
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get it.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
travel.
They're
Пикант.
fine. But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Ставьте руны на экране персонажа Ай. Руны позволят получить новые боевые способности для кинжала. Откройте экран, чтобы ставить руну. Есть.
Those are failures.
Активируйте руну, нажав В. Руна дает вам особые боевые способности, но требует перезарядки. Используйте их в подходящий момент. Выбрать или активировать руну можно с помощью С.
What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Нифига себе, какое сундучище. И что ж там дали? Какой-то кортик.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons, don't forgive.
Demons. Did the Venatori do this?
Why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Давай поглядим, что в этих комнатах у нас. Угу. Что-то нашли. Грубую кожу мы нашли. Найс. Морда, опять они? И чего, только один на нас напал? Кажется, это дурной знак. Возможно. Наше время на исходе. Сюда, здесь можно срезать. Давай. Делай нам мостик. Что ты будешь падать-то? Нет! Чуть-чуть не прав. Я не знаю, время у них идет, оно заканчивается как-то, нет? Сейчас прикатимся, да, прям в лапы, в руки кого-то. Так, а как нам ее найти? Тут же можно заблудиться. Это где-то здесь. Я чую ее запах. Вы чуете ее запах? Ребятишки. Или не чуете ее запах? Рон-дон-дон. Пам-пара, парарам. Мы там что-то найти можем? Это все, что мы нашли? Кто мост сломал?
Consider it done. We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Что это сейчас было? Нужно разрушить кристаллы. Каким способом они разрушаются? Можно вопрос? Как же его разрушить-то? Один есть.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
У него есть кровь моя. Мы должны забрать его кровь. Нет, этот нет. Следующий, значит, ищем кристалл, который стал менее агрессивней. Вон он там. А где он там? А ты что тут спрятался-то, друг? Ты готов, осталось еще 2.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Хорошо.
Wow.
Ого, и это не просто сосуд, а скорее целая бутыль.
It has to be.
Должна быть она. Прочисть. Каливан, ты не хуже меня знаешь, какой требовательный бывает Зара. Она не приемлет ничего, кроме совершенства. Разумеется, она никогда не признает, что Ворон — это ее провал. Просто убей его. Возможно, демон появится, когда он умрет. Ну как его забрать? А, уничтожить надо.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Теперь надо найти Каливана. Каливан у нас был в крайней комнате.
So, Lucanus,
Что ж, твой демон, он под контролем?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Каливан. Оу, это было совершенно не обязательно. Зар со своими шуточками. Его же уже знают демон. Разве не иронично? Уморительно. Теперь тут такой бардак. Вещи мне после нее приходится прибираться приходится. Вот и Каливан. Цель, за которой меня отправили год назад.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Pro? Was it worth it?
Ой, а их много.
You will return to your...
И... Ой, гордыня. И финишим! Я отказываюсь проигрывать, говорит мужичок. Ай! Да срочно, срочно, срочно! Да, он его сам загрыз, короче. Вороны шлют поклон. Так, мы добрались до твоей цели. Да. Контракт выполнен.
Smells like blood. Ashes.
Еще не все.
Not yet.
Еще нет.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Опа, нам оставили наследие.
Shall we go?
Идем?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Тревизо.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Стоило только одному из моих родных вернуться, как я сразу теряю другого.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Я обязан Руку. Когда закончу с этим, я вернусь домой. Я позабочусь об этом.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara,
Кузен, когда ты найдешь Зару, я хочу.
to be there.
Я должен быть там.
We're under attack.
На нас напали.
Side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need...
Черт вместе. Что нам нужно? Нет, Виаго.
You find her.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
Я передам от тебя поклон, Тея. За Катерину. За Катерину Великую.
The crows had lost a talon.
Вороны потеряли свои когти, но демон наконец-то оказался на свободе.
Sooner or later,
Рано или поздно приходится платить по счетам,
would come.
новым и старым.
And they would all be paid.
И платить приходится in blood. Маяк. И тут маяк, и там маяк. Они одинаковые по большей части, вроде как. Только один из них будет тобой манипулировать. Или убьет. Или то, и другое.
Get rid of them.
Ну как от него избавиться?
What's everyone talking about?
О чем разговор?
The demon in
О злости. о демоне Луканиса. Демоны обычно берут верх над своими жертвами, одержимыми. И жертва превращается в чудовище. Дух преображает ее так, как пожелает. Я слышал, что одержимость можно излечить, убив демона в тени. Но не знаю наверняка. Но есть один способ. Вот тогда нам придется... Вам придется kill me. Как неловко. Если это будет необходимо. Должен быть другой способ.
Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them.
Дай нам поговорить. Я хочу поговорить с Руком.
Lucanus.
No. It's fine.
Нет, все в порядке, я в порядке.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Задание выполнено. Круто-то как. Как круто.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Так, отправляйтесь. Портовый город через перекресток или с помощью быстрого перехода. Что-то у нас вот здесь вот лежит. Рук. Опять не сюда. Через низ, видимо. Так, задача у нас куда? Направляйтесь в город портовый через перекресток. Или с помощью быстрого перехода. Требуется НЭФ.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Так, чего? Проводится подпольное жертвоприношение. Опасные реликвии наводнили черный рынок. Культ набирает силу.
So the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
they'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Портовый город мой дом. Если здесь назревают неприятности, а я тут, я могу разобраться с этим быстрее другие в городе. Я помогу тебе.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
Ой! Так, следуйте за Нев.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a
Ты
case.
живешь в портом всю жизнь.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Не пройти, придется поиграть другой путь внутрь.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Я думаю, мы тут сможем спуститься. Раз. Неотправленное письмо. Меня задержали в церкви. Сестрам нужно время, чтобы собрать необходимые записи. Я пишу это, сидя на ступеньках.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Nicely done!
The relic we're chasing, it's on.
Слушай, а мы так и не распределили навыки. Я ж куда собрался идти? Вот к этой штуке. Сюда, 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 сюда. 4 очка. Надо мне.
Stable.
Where it moves, chaos.
Stable diffusion.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
И чё, он меня хилить не сможет? У меня, получается, хиллера нету? Обалденно.
Got it.
Найдите магическое возмущение.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. Here goes nothing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
Что это было?
An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here,
Выследите реликвию.
the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet.
Где ее выслеживать?
His family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
Переулок попрошаек. Давай дадим. А никто и не просит.
You think he's acting different?
Yeah, I don't know. There's demons loose. Everyone's jumping, right?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No, and it's a lot of targets for the Venatori. A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ugh, of course.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Там кристаллы слева какие-то опять.
I'm on it.
Ну и что ты там застрял-то, У нас девочка зависла. Ну, блин, ну пипец, ну нашла время зависать. Идет она обратно? Нет, она зависла. Наконец-то пошла.
Handoff. Third bell.
Now, we'll be using them for timing near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Зашибись. Начальника подкупить надо.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. You got it.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Опа-на.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
А!
More demons? Not for long.
Time to finish it.
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay.
Бляха-муха.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
Тыр-тыр-тыр-тыр-тыр.
I barely got away, and not without bruises. Take the night off. Streets ain't safe tonight. Venatori? You'll see this.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Дом, белый дом. Уа!
We're getting closer.
Мы приближаемся.
Got it.
Soon.
Скоро. Покупатели.
Right.
Встреча.
But where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Couldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right?
Все целы. Я Нев.
You're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with...
Да. И Рук, если ты на Снеф, я так понимаю, тебе можно доверять. Могу спросить тебя о том же.
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Еще должно быть.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Впереди кто-то есть.
Your relic.
God's rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what?
Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up! Beautiful
work this. Let's end this.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You'll die here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
Fine.
Well, look at that. Rana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this. You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I should see what Nev has to say.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown. Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private.
Рад
Said
тебя
I could
видеть
tell
на
you.
стриме. Как твое настроение?
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage.
Ух ты, я просто забыл. Привет. Мне нравится игрушка. Хотя я в предыдущей части не играл.
No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
Так там сюда или не сюда? Наверное, сюда.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people. The Anvalanim should.
Нравится, что ты тут не один бегаешь.
Passage is hidden by a Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Ой! Ух, Повезло.
There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it. Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Oh, yes. There's definitely blight down here.
Так, что там происходит-то еще на поверхности у нас?
Can't get through here.
Тут не пройти. А что, у нас никто, да, не может справиться с этой фигней?
Clear the obstacle somehow.
Надо как-то убрать препятствия. Как? А что, поджечь никак нельзя, да, получается? А, понятно, получилось.
I got blight on me. Let's kill those shadow dragons so I can leave this place.
Давайте уже перебьем этих крыс. Ой.
Get them. They will run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Опять яйца.
Still blocked.
We get rid of the black pools or the darkspawn keep coming.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Эй, кто там? Так, что нам дали? Нельзя применить во время боя.
Those darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that's
Опа-на.
be the last of them.
Что же нам сейчас дадут?
Wouldn't if I wasn't.
It should be.
$19 к урону от способностей. Давай это выберем. Плюс 15 к восстановлению маны.
Be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them.
Это нам надо. Ну что ты?
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
Вот он, потайной вход в ломбард.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Рук внизу все чисто.
Good that you're still standing. Best luck.
Хорошо, что вы все еще держитесь на своих двоих.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Dogtown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Сообщить о нападении.
You really saved our skins there, Rook.
Просто спас нас, Рук.
Could have destroyed us.
За порождение тьмы все могло рухнуть.
Were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Рождение тьмы заражены скверной. Раз боги управляют скверной, значит, могут управлять и ими. Это дело рук. Да.
The Venatori did something to the Darkspawn. We need to find out what.
You know Darkspawn better than me.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Let's go.
One day you'll move. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose.
Змей или Ашер, как я понимаю. Он глава драконов. Один из них.
Freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So the Viper's real name is Asher.
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
Что, лифт заработал?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
О, ура, работает. Все, всем пока. Кто не успел, тот опоздал. Вроде все успели.
Venatori, we're close.
А тут у нас что? Сюда мы пока попасть не можем.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Куда ты прыгаешь? На папку. Я увернулся, а ты? Я увернулся. Невосприимчивость. Ничего себе, как-то он так может? На нафиг! А как эту чертягу разморозить? Горение. На нем горение. И что? Ты поможет? Да. Разморозили. Заперто.
There's a problem.
Да это не проблема.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Давайте двигаться дальше, пока их не стало больше. Ну, так давай. Заодно и дверку открыли.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
Отлично, так мы попадем внутрь.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Так, ящичек. Ля, а где он? А где ящик? Где-то тут спрятан. А никто не знает. Видимо, с той стороны придется обойти за ящиком. Вот еще и сундук. А так мы расчистить не сможем ничего. Дорогу себе. Нет, не чистится.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Связанный гарлок.
Eyes open. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
End this! Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
Ай!
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Кожаная броня новобранцев. 32... Ой, 35 защиты. А зачем она тут? Плюс 37 урона способностей. Вот он, ящик. «23 защита. 14 к урону». Рыцарь-командор Ленос, нам воистину повезло обрести такого верного соратника, как ты. Продолжай служить нам, и тебе ждет щедрая награда во славу возрожденного Тевинтера.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Даймонд. Так, куда нам теперь? Поищите улики на нижнем этаже. Что-то еще надо найти тут. Какую-то улику. Опа-на. Взгляни-ка. Похоже, все это стекает в туннели под городом. Еще один способ пустить скверну в наши туннели. Эльгарган одобрил нас древними знаниями. Реликвия позволяет нам контролировать прохождение тьмы через их оскверненную кровь. Используйте ее, чтобы уничтожить наших врагов во имя его. Далее инструкция описывает проведение магического ритуала, позволяющего использовать силу реликвии.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Еще что-то надо найти тут. Драконы тени следят за нами. Не дайте им подобраться к нам. Точное местоположение их убежища неизвестно, но они используют катакомбы. Отправьте туда порождение тьмы, чтобы выкурить их.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Спасибо, дверь открыли. Эй, Рук, у тебя там все в порядке? Хотел узнать, нужна ли тебе помощь. Нашли что-нибудь интересное? Боги научили Венатори управлять тьмой, короче. Давайте вернемся в ломбард, обсудим все там.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Что ты тут делаешь, Мэй? Ты же обещала залечь на дно. Я пыталась. Но мне не сильно понравилось. Здравствуйте.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Canary thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Задание выполнено. Венаторы служат восставшим богам, которые даровали культистам магию, позволяющую управлять порождениями тьмы. Влияние и власть культа растут, а значит, Миноратаусу и остальному миру грозят неприятности. У нас 3 очка. 3 очка, 3 очка. Сильный взрыв или сейчас доберемся до сюда. Сейчас доберемся. Еще одно очко. Так, по спутникам что-то у нас тут. Очка доступна, да? Луканис. Что еще? Ага. 157, 171. Синяя, зеленая. И тут у нас 4 навыка. Еще что-то, вот. А у нас что тут? Угу. Раз и два. Еще что-то осталось. Встретитесь с первым стражем. Так, как нам теперь туда пробраться?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead.
О! Ну, кто следующий-то? Прошу, продолжать.
Things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Открывай, сова! Медведь пришел. Я Иван, первый страж и верховный главнокомандующий. Я узнал, что твой отряд попросил серых стражей о помощи после наплыва скверны на переправу Дметы. Объясни, страж. Ну, помни, Орден не забыл о твоем прошлом.
Sure, I disobeyed orders. I acted on my own choices without authority. I admit it. But I took an oath to defend people from the Blight. I uphold that oath any way I can.
Your report, Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganan and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play who's the greatest warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragon... Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Короче,
Stood between us and a world of blighted darkness.
Гапон этот страж оказался.
But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time. Two sorts of Varric.
Вернитесь на маяк. Маяк, маяк, маяк.
Dumot's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori,
А нас сразу не могли вернуть на маяк? Или сейчас по пути еще что-то будет просто?
There's our money. Attack!
Ну так. Ибо нефиг, правильно, мешаться?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. At a
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Where were we?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
You had me followed. Inquired about.
The spirits are returning.
Духи возвращаются.
With the defenders on alert.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Onward, dweller.
Вперед, обитатель. Наверное, какие-то быстрые перемещения есть, да? Чтобы вот так вот не бегать. Поговорите с Вариком. А он долго еще валяться будет, Варик-то этот? Хорош уже отдыхать-то, друг. А вот и ты. Давненько не виделись, я уже переживать начал. Все хорошо? Постой. Этот кинжал. Я его уже увидел.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Нет, еще раньше, чтобы меня... Ведь не можешь, Рук, посмотри на него.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads... You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it.
Присмотрись, он изменился, но размер тот же. И тоже кольцо наверху. Не говоря уже о том, что он из чистого лириума. Никто, даже гном из Арзамара не работает с чистым лириумом. Это слишком опасно. Если ты прав, и это тот самый идол из красного лириума, как Солос очистил его от скверны? Понятия не имею. Поверить не могу, что вы его нашли. О, привет, Рук. Я тебя не отвлекаю?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Ладно, давай узнаем, кто станет на нашу сторону. Летучий корабль.
The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Onward, Dweller.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Опа-на. Да.
Let's clear them out.
Stay in cover! Well done! Now there's...
The darkspawn here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Как эту пелену убрать? Боги угрожают утопить мир в скверне. Поэтому команде нужно найти серых стражей, которые будут готовы помочь. И кто со мной пойдет?
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen,
Ого-го, смотри, там дымище какое.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Эвка, Эвка. Антуан, извини, я не говорил, что это был хороший план. А, вы пришли.
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
Я слышал, что из-за тебя сплошные проблемы.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his...
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
He barely likes us. What's going on?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Рук, о тебе многое можно сказать, и в том числе то, что ты хороший страж. Ты не станешь лгать о таком. Вы лучшие.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
so what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order.
Если скверно изменилось, нам нужна помощь с Ордена. Первый страж относится к нам лучше, чем к тебе. Если он думает, что это произошедшее с той деревней просто какие-то вещи, догадки от меня или Эвки, не уйдут.
Darkspawn are changing. Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
Мы знаем только примерное место. Я женился на умной женщине, найди Даврина, а мы будем следить.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
Что ж, похоже, мы нашли лагерь.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Как и порождение тьмы, судя по всему. Костер еще не потух.
Were they ambushed?
На них напали. Там голым, наверное, лазит, да? Чириканье. Медленно дышит. Камни падают. Кричит перед атакой. Агрессивно рычит. Асан! Раздраженно кричит.
Easy, boy.
Грифон?
A griffin.
Trouble is,
Кричит.
neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why
Вы его нашли.
Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
И расскажешь, почему от вас несет порождением тьмы. Грифоны охотятся на порождение тьмы.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
А я так понимаю, с кем мы, кому мы помогаем, да? Они потом в наш отряд вступают.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
We've been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Блин, как эту белину брать? Прям... Ну, прям пипец.
That... You spotted something.
Все равно как-то белено.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These were part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Ah!
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Асан может добраться до некоторых переключателей. На с ноги! Что получили? Давай.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
Это ты научил ему эту? Нет, это заслуга Ланса Тереми. Они настоящие заклинатели гриффинов.
Hold up. There's the dark.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
А я на ходу не могу, да? Вау, там орда прямо. А вот так, ребятушки, почти добрался до меня. Еще один. Кликера нету ни у кого. Ну блин, ну это круто, что это дальнобойное оружие. А, еще не все. Победите порождение. Блин, порождение тьмы победить надо. Мне кажется, там что-то уничтожить надо. Откуда они появляются? Это ж какое-то безлимитное это. Ну да. Поговорите с Рэми. Погоди, мы теперь можем что сделать? Мы можем открыть скилл. Так, и как нам теперь заменить? Я уже не помню. То есть пока перезаряжается, нельзя это менять? Ну хорошо. Реми-то в порядке?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Где болит? Везде. Да, тварь появилась из ниоткуда. За ней шли порождения тьмы. Ланцит побежала вперед. Она вернулась?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key.
Ну, зарядилась? Ща как побахнем!
Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Прийти в ворота. Могу кого-нибудь туда послать?
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Асан, не время играть в прятки, раздраженно кричит.
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going.
Тут еще порождение тьмы.
There are other Griffin.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Son can help in the fight.
Watch out. One more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Че, он спустится? Нет? Special for you держал. А вот так вот. О, вашу. Машу.
What was that?
Что это было? Звук идет из гнезда. Опа-на. Что тут? Хватка мороза. Урон от холода, урон от огня.
There's a blight.
There's a blight.
But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Ищите ланцет.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Попал! Ага. Ага. Захотел что, да? Вон еще там наверху. Заряжаем, пуляем, заряжаем и пуляем. Заряжаем и пуляем. Это все? Не знаю. Так, подожгли. И подожгли. И пошли. Что это? Мрачная плакальщица.
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Я слышу остальных грифонов. Скорее туда.
More Griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay. Just calm down.
О, Джеки Чан прям. Ох, ты смог. Сверху. Сжигаем. Горение. Взбешенный огр это у нас. Кричи сколько хочешь, грифоны тебе не достанутся. А вот она, да? Ух ты какой. Их кровь моя. Оно говорит? Я готов. Я заберу и твою, страж. Точнее, у вас обоих.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Они всегда принадлежали мне. А почему?
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Угроза смертных подобна тому мечу.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. When has he ever gone easy?
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's...
Он надеялся, что его покормят, тут он радостно пищит. Офигенно. А я тоже подумал, что ему наш план понравился. Лучший друг стража. Пытаясь найти союзника среди серых стражей, команда встретила Даврина и его молодого грифона Асана. Но случилось ужасно. Чудовище, известное как Мрачная Плакальщица, напало на гнездо грифонов и похитило братьев и сестер Асана. Даврин согласился присоединиться к команде при условии, что они помогут ему выследить Мрачную Плакальщицу и спасти пропавших грифонов. Вот так вот.
So this is where you live, huh?
Так вот, где вы живете? В тени? Да, тут уютно, и здесь боги не смогут нас найти. Ясно. Вряд ли когда-нибудь к этому привыкну. Мы найдем тебе и Асану хорошее. Рок! Что случилось? Все, что могло случиться, на Тревиза и Ментарус напали. Скверненные драконы, двое, по одному на город. Проклятие. Значит, драконову переправу Дмета был не один. Так что вы как раз вовремя. Тогда хватайте снаряжение и отправляйся. Но куда? Мы не можем быть в двух местах одновременно. Тревиза — торговый город, у него нет оборонительных сооружений, по нему проходит сеть каналов. Если мы не остановим этого дракона, многие погибнут. Невинные жители. Мои соотечественники. Они либо погибнут сразу за дракона, либо будут медленно умирать из-за скверны.
The Shadow Dragons will fight right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
И преподнесут богам всю империю Тевинтер на блюдечке.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Что мы будем делать, Рук? Я могу прямо на этом моменте сохраниться и подумать. Ну почему вот надо сейчас выбирать кого-то? То есть получается, мы сейчас кого-то выберем, кто-то обидится и кинет нас, да? Что делать? То есть сейчас зависит сюжетная линия. Кого выбирать неизвестно. Помочь Неф и драконам тени остановить оскверненного дракона. Не дать Винаторе захватить власть. Либо же помочь Луканису и Воронам защитить Тревизу и его жителей.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Так, кто со мной? А он их хилить не сможет, да? А, подожди, у нас уже вот это будет, правильно? Мадам уже. А Неф может хилить? Я не помню. Не может. Возьмем мы с собой Хардик.
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Пойдем встретимся с Неф на площади и сохранимся.
I was expecting it to be bad, but
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
Your lord demands. A blessing of the Imperium. Obey and stop dying.
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
Друг, ты здесь, нам пригодится помощь. Дракон рвет город на куски, а Минотури решили использовать хаос, чтобы захватить власть. Я слышал, они успели добраться до дворца Арханта. Забудь пока что о Минотуре, нам нужно остановить драконицу. Мы не можем сражаться с ним, пока он в небе. Нужно приземлить его. Его держим... Его здесь, он не сможет уничтожить. Ладно, давай посмотрим, что могу ли я привлечь его внимание.
I feel and obey. Is it now?
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Попробуй забери.
Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Ну, погнали.
She's blighted, and the blight feels really weird. The gods corrupted her.
Right. That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
Да беги! Ох ты, ёбушки-творобушки. А чё меня никто, блядь? Не хилит? Да что ты прыгаешь? Ну пуляйте! Боже мой!
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way. We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
we came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more,
We may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Дракон, напавший на Ментарус. Минратоус. Что за слова вообще? Улетел по приказу Геланайн. Благодаря совместным усилиям катастрофу удалось предотвратить. Но оставшийся без помощи Тревиза сильно пострадал.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Виллара. Так, тут все, да? Разобрались. Что ж тогда делаем сохранение. Идем отдыхать. Все, всем пока-пока.